welcome back and good day. Today we're playing more Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and yeah, it's our 7th session today, the 3rd story arc of England, and yeah, we're doing East Anglia currently. Hey there, Sean, how's it going? Hey there, Straight Jacket, welcome in as well. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Right, so we're currently already in chapter 4 of the main story here, which means we're quite advanced. However, before we do anything of that sort, I'm gonna go back to Ravensthorpe and take care of a few things there.
Eivor, what brings you to my humble shop?
What have you got for me today?
Okay, let's actually go back to the classic Raven Clan cloak from the beginning. Although I'm gonna make it disappear, so we only have it displayed when actually equipping the cloak. And then, let's see. Could go for the merchant blouse. I actually kind of wonder how that looks together. Looks kind of authentic, I guess. However, the classic Raven Clan armor is a bit more of a iconic look, I guess.
Done for now.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
And then we could also think about upgrading some parts of the gear here, because we have quite a bit of carbon ingot. Go ahead and upgrade the Huntsman armor.
There. Better than before. You have a keen eye for quality.
Never mind, that actually needs nickel ingot here. Have I any kind of like fine items I want to make superior. Maybe Raven Clan shit actually.
There, now you can take on anything.
Is this a new kind of like look there?
Is that what you want?
Also upgrade the Needler here because I quite like the effect of the Sleep Cloud.
Look at you. Wonderful. You like the looks of that one?
Could also go for the Doppelhänder. Another reason I kind of upgrade them is because I kind of want to have like extra designs. I can kind of like transmog in other gear.
Very good.
Like for example, the Bayonet Sword, you know, it's kind of like 20th century style weapon. And I guess 90th maybe. And it's just looking stupid in this time. It's good to have like extra designs you can potentially transmog on it.
I'm sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud. I can get you that one easy.
The chance to ignite your weapon on parry is quite nice actually.
Worthy of the gods. Ah, that one's pretty good.
But yeah, I think that might be everything I want to upgrade here. Could go for one more. Maybe like the Fiat Spear. Or the Yingling CX. That was actually quite nice.
Ah, look at how powerful it is now. You have a keen eye for quality. Nothing else I can do for you?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Fight well, Eivor.
Yeah, let's go ahead and disable the cloak there. I think a bit more of a classic Viking look this way. And yeah, then I think I'm gonna change my loadout here a little bit. Quite like the Bombbiter. What is the design? Didn't go for a great sword for quite a while, so maybe one of these. Onyx one is quite well upgraded here. And then we go for the Needler here. I wanna get these Steep Cloud effects. Right, so we also have the 2 daggers of the Daughters of Lyrian here. We could technically try to get the last daughter killed today. We finished the 340 or whatever it was daughter last time. So I reckon the next one shouldn't be too big of a trouble. I hope.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia. We will remember his brave fight in Dunwich. We will remember his sword against Ruins. And above all, we shall remember the man's devotion to God and his mission. Raise your mugs to Oswald tonight at the Spanking Pig. That is what the man would have wanted.
Spanking Pig? Yeah, that's of course where we ended last time with the main story. We had Rued and Oswald fighting. And yeah, they both had quite a fall, which makes us think at this point of the story that they both could be dead. Which kind of leaves the kingdom of East Anglia in nobody's hands, really.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea. Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fyrd, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elba, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theovorth remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
We will remember his sword against...
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right, right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Theobald, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here.
Eat, my child. No time to waste what the Lord has given us.
What about you, Papa? There's so little. There will be none left.
Eat, so you'll have strength.
Everything is gone, ready. Everything.
Oh, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
I ain't got the strength no more.
Stand tall.
Ewan Heath and Fair Store.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Ilmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
So I think first option is kind of like a bit more egocentric view on this. I mean, yeah, you know, like Saxon was our ally, but we have to think about what is important to this reef here. And it's the fact that Oswald stood up for East Anglia and, you know, actually took up the fight with Rued, knowing that there's like a 99% chance that he will die.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes of Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blow it, and I'll know you kept your word.
You there, Dane. A word, if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Buch Castle. The army gathers there.
Oh, I guess the word spread quite quickly here.
Have you seen Mother?
Oh, blessed. Your mother? When was last you saw her?
Before the bad men came. Said she'd be right back, but she ain't.
She will be, little one. I'm sure of it.
If you say so.
Hey!
Ah, nice. Now we also have the Raider Cat in our longship here. Amazing.
Road. Let's hear a story.
We all remember when Eivor gave orders to attack Kjotve's clan in Avaldsnes. I knew even then our chance at victory was slim. It was a fool's errand. But Eivor demanded we strike, and I am not one to disobey my superior. Such is the mark of an honorable man. You all know what followed. We set upon Kjotve's men and were overwhelmed. You lot were captured and fit to be butchered, and Eivor here, carried off to be sold into slavery. A fate worse than a fine death. But there is one fact you do not know. In the initial fight, I came upon Kjotve, cowering in an empty house. He did not see me, and I came within 2 arms lengths of him. I could have slain him! A fast stroke of my axe, ending our troubles. But I held back. Why? Because I remembered my oath to Eivor. Yes, years ago, Eivor had staked a claim on Kjotve's life. So I left the back route alone. Yes.
A pity, Dag. There's no one living who can verify this incredible tale.
Like when Eivor is also participating in the stories, because usually it's more like between the crew. But yeah, that's certainly never a very true story here by Dag. I believe every word of it.
Look! Some sort of foe up there!
Let's hit the bastards! Bring them swords, sleeping!
Algae scum!
The Blood-Song Raiders!
Give me a hand!
want worm food!
Down here! Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
Hell yeah.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound! Praise be! Hail, Dane! Over here!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle. Theobald has answered the call. I should join Finia in our forward camp.
Alright. So we have to go all the way to the north here. So that's Burt Castle, that's the place we're taking here. Let's go over there. And also pick up this viewpoint over here.
Yeah!
Well met. Information. I have it. Do you need it? My prices are competitive.
Yes, all right.
Tell me about books of knowledge.
Right. Let me show you something. On your map.
Ah, okay, so right next to viewpoint, verse 1. Nice.
Hey, Fengagulan.
Hier is toch.
It's your right.
Harmen mira sådana bein i din ganga! Så blir det
The nets are well set. You have stocks for 100 moons. You will live a long and hearty life.
But father, you are not too ill to stay.
But I am. The weavers have sent me many portents. I only await a proper death till the family axe of honor passes to you.
Nice, so that's the second son of Ragnar Lothbrok here. It's gonna be a bit more high level, but I think we can do it.
The air is filled with the smell of fish guts. Your catch appears generous. Your nets overflow with silver stock. You are lucky.
Good warrior, you carry yourself with the spirit of a Drengar. I am a Drengar too.
In fishmonger slacks. Is this your way of hiding? Or protecting those around you?
My life has had many chapters. Ragnar Lothbrok himself started as a farmer, you know. He often envied my choice.
You rode with the great army of Ragnar.
I did. And it was here in England that I saw a land so fertile you could spit and food would grow. Waters teeming with fish. I met a Saxon lady, Athelwig, and we have made a fine life for ourselves. The best clams in all of East Anglia. But now I must show my son the way of the Drengar. How to die with honor.
I respect your desire for an honorable death.
I want my son to watch. He should have the final word when I pass. He will not see me die on a bed, coughing like a crow.
I accept your fight. We will show your boy how Drengar do their bidding.
Do you hear this, son? Today you will see the color of the blood that made you. The color of courage and honor above all. Any weapon will do! Now you see, son! We are Drengar!
Jesus Christ. You got me? I didn't get the parry window there, and then went out of stamina. Let's try this again.
Now you see, son, we are Draenor. Ah, yes, the boil of battle. Its heat returns to me. Touch me, son, and no Draenor can win a battle with that big forest stone. Son, do not look away. My end is near. I have reached the glory gate. Think of me, my boy, my dear love. Now, you know.
Father, I understand. I see the glory you spoke of. Go now to Valhalla and join Ragnar in the War Eternal.
Your father is a fine warrior. A Draenor to the end.
One day, I will honor him and make of myself a Draenor.
Nice. Did it. Yeah, that combo of his with the spear attack. Like once he kind of like gets one hit after the other, you basically get dead.
I must be careful now.
Ability, Blinding Rush. Stamina to reduce chance of detection ends upon enemy contact. It's kind of like being invisible, basically, for a short amount of time. Can be quite overpowered, but I'm not like the biggest fan of that ability because it's not very immersive, like running in front of enemies and they don't notice you. I think I actually want to go for the heavy dual wield ability next, so you can kind of like couple, for example, a great sword with a shield, potentially. I don't really want to bring myself to use like 2 Dane axes or something like that. But yeah, maybe like a smaller weapon with a bigger one, or like a shield, I guess. Ah damn, apparently the Berserker questline and the Beowulf saga also spawned now. But there's a good chance it's gonna despawn once you finish the main story here in East Anglia. So I'm just going to do them whenever they're available, when we're not focusing on main story.
That horn came from Elmenham. Baldist must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready. Those men must have heard the horn's call. The people of East Anglia have more courage than I imagined.
Drink and drive.
Yeah, that's quite a few people.
Take my longship to use again. I was tired of it gathering dust.
Our ships are sturdy, but Berg's walls are sturdy. This plan of Finners is mad.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theodord has spread like wildfire. Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his, the Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Valdis will lead the Fird at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Okay, I'm gonna keep consistent here with Oswald, I guess. Because it would kind of like, I guess, strengthen the idea, you know, that Oswald would have been a great king. And will be again, should he be alive.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory. And fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
For Oswald! Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan once and for all.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same.
Prophet sequence here.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear deck. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
Okay, one thing though. Never mind, I can't equip this shit here.
We've been spotted!
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Take them swiftly. Honor yourselves, men!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact!
Close one, that was!
Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates! Charge!
Put that glorious ram to use! Ruin starts for all farm! Prepare to cut them down! Die of my blades!
Man, I actually love the assaults in this game. I wouldn't have thought it before the game launched. But they did a really good job here, I think, with the whole atmosphere and how long we also go.
Pressure! I need help with this game!
Hey, the blue tech. Welcome in, dude.
Oswald. He lives.
Oswald lives! Eivor, was that you? Shut your arse, twig spine!
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool!
is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
I mean, actually I'm Norse, så hvad svært.
Follow my lead. You will pay! Wear you out, Legion.
Die! Not much longer!
Fight smart. Target practice. Nail me.
Can't activate my cloak here. Apparently I can't. There's actually 2 ways of doing it here. You can either go and fight him, but you can also do it the stealthy way and assassinate him.
The people of East Anglia have spoken word. Give yourself over.
Taken prisoner to a Saxon? To you? Never! You think yourself above the Danes?
I think no such thing. Only God is above us, of both Saxon and Dane alike.
You and your slave of God. Pathetic! You dare try and bed my Valdis?
She's not yours to do with as you please.
Of course she is! Just as East Anglia is!
There we go.
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Yeah, Odin once again trying to manipulate us here. You know, making us think that we have to retain our honor even though it's fully intact, you know. We don't bow to Oswald, we just secure a strong alliance, you know, by him being the king. It's not like our judgment is of importance here, it's Oswald's.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
I should speak with Oswald, see if he's well.
To the ship! Praise the Old Father! Oswald lives! You fight well, heathen.
Not bad yourself, Saxon.
We did it! I can't believe we did it!
And Oswald yet lives. God is truly merciful.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Eivor. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Oh, yeah. I really like this story arc, I have to say. You know, kind of like really digging into this like struggle between Danes and Saxons, and ultimately they find union, you know, both in the marriage of Valdis and Oswald, but also, you know, having a king and queen on both sides, really, of the conflict. Yeah, I think I do wanna try these side quests before we start the wedding, as long as they're available. But Oswald is safe, you know, there's like no rush really to go to a wedding. Sorry guys, I will be right back in like 1 or 2 minutes. All right. So, I guess we can go down here to Björn, but I also want to have a look at this mystery over there.
blood mead.
What troubles you, friend? Why won't the seer answer your call?
I know not. But without her drafts, my family is doomed.
Scroll of Potent Charms. Charm of Crop Blom. Mix a woman's moonblood, sprig of mistletoe, red loam, and a horse's heart. Speak the names of Aesir from the Voluspa while blessing the crops. Charm of War Fever. In a ram's scowl, mix horse's blood and nightshade under Freya's moon. Drink the mix, chant the Berserk Saga, and wear the Bear Sark.
Butterflies. Someone has lost a lot of blood.
I bear this pain with grace, Freya. But please, show me a sign. You have my thanks, kind one.
Your wounds are grave. Should you not rest in bed? I'll carry you home.
It is no wound, but the blood is mine. I made the potion, Freya's blessing, to help the crops grow.
Blood mead.
Good, you know of it. From my pain, life springs. Please, help me to the clearing. The field needs the blood mead.
There's a farmer at your house who needs it as well. She waits desperately for your return.
Oh no, but my fields. If I fail in my task, their harvest is doomed. Please, bring me to the next bloodstone.
Citizen!
Sir!
The pain surges. But I must finish the ritual.
Would she fell over? Looked almost theatrical. And hey, Vic Raimi, welcome in, citizen.
I could take her to the next bloodstone. She could finish the rite. Or I could bring her back to her house where the farmer waits. Here's the place. Are you strong enough to finish the ritual?
I am. Though I must rest. Then I will chant and sow the blood mead. A task I must perform alone.
I understand. What else can I do?
You've done enough, and for that I thank you. But return in a few days and see the ripening fields.
I shall. Farewell, Sia.
May the gods watch over you, kind one. Farewell.
Wonder if the woman is still there. But no, she's gone.
Call upon you, Freyr, blessed brother to Freya. I plead with you, O Vanir, leave a bounty where my blood mead falls.
Go, my eyes. Bjorn Bloodtooth's cave should be close by. That must be Bjorn the Berserker.
My eyes cannot forget the sight, Njal. Her hair so long and falling down. How are you cold, you bear skins, you wolf shirts, you tasters of blood? They call us shield biters, wall breakers, born in battle's flood. Soon, Alhildar. Soon.
Oh, he seems like he's doing well.
A man who fights beside a great white bear.
You or Bjorn Bloodtooth?
Ask the dead. What do they tell you?
They say, we do not want shapeshifters in these lands.
They wished me dead. They are not the first. And you, come to make your name in battle. Another corpse at my door won't matter.
I'm not here to fight you, Bjorn. I am Eivor of the Raven clan, and I offer you a seat in our hall.
I have no clan, and no need of another.
You prefer to live alone here with your bear?
I prefer vengeance against the men who hung my wife and left her for the crows.
Who is this man?
A Mercian lord, whose name shall not sour my lips. He has scores of men, an army perhaps, but that will not stop me.
Then let me help. If you truly wish to avenge your wife, you must not fall in battle.
I shall think it over. Njal, go with my bear. Feel her belly. And if Njal trusts you, who knows? Maybe we do as you say.
Sure. Let's spend some time with Njal. Also, Wolfsbed is scars on Njal. It's actually blind on one eye as well.
You're tame for so wild a beast. Is that so? Tell me, what does a bear like you eat? Whatever you want, huh? Best you show me then. The Skalds say Bjorn carried you into battle when you were but a bear cub. Raised you as one would raise a child.
Oh, nice. Is it one of the anomalies? Yeah, choose.
Your favorite flowers? They're not food, Jarl. Reminds me of summer in Norway. We had fields like these near Hemminger's Hall. I can see why Bjorn keeps you around.
Bowhead and Njal. Actually have some.
Do you want some fish, Njal? Here. Nothing better than fresh fish. Eat your fill, friend.
The demon bear! And its master! That's not the berserker! Who cares? Kill them both! Filthy bear and dirty Danes! Damn the boys! Come here and face me! What a run, rubbish! Your time's up!
Bjorn may be in trouble as well.
Yeah, let's go ahead and check on Bjorn here. Hopefully he hasn't been attacked at the same time.
for me! Die already! Why won't you go down? Blood and battle! That's the heathen dog! Release your bones! He's a ferocious beast!
What a flip to diver. At least he died with style.
You have a strong war arm, Ravenshirt.
These men did not come for the fame of defeating a legendary berserker.
No. They were followers of the Mercian Lord. My blood enemy. My wife's killer.
How did your wife die?
Fame has two faces, Eivor of the Ravens. In Norway, many a young thane wanted the glory of killing me. They died. I grew tired of killing. Alfhildr and I, we came here for a new start. A quiet life.
But fame sailed ahead of you. This Mercian lord learned of your deeds, sought to boost his own name with your blood.
You have the right of it. Only he wanted me to drink the Berserker brew first. When I refused, he demanded. Offered gold, even taunted me. Then he hung her. Alfhildr.
Your blood feud is just. But if it is something you must do alone...
No. Your words are wise. I do not want to die fighting. I want to die knowing my wife is avenged. I want to kill that man. Help me.
Tell me what you need.
Nightshade. It's the last bit of magic I need for my Berserker brew.
You shall have it. And when this is over, I trust the Raven clan will have your axe.
When you find the Nightshade, bring it to me beneath the gallows tree south of Beodorichtsworth. Nightshade often grows near graveyards, and Saxons build their graveyards near churches.
Nightshade grows in graveyards. No shortage of those in Christian England. Feel stronger already.
Well then, let's find a graveyard.
O Lord, forgive not these men their trespasses. Send them instead to the same hell they brought upon our land. If their blood does not cleanse them of their sins, send them to hell with the others.
Did you kill these men?
These defilers killed themselves by despoiling this sacred ground. God told me the full tale. Then he told me to chastise them. And he has told me much about you, too.
Stand down, Saxons. I mean you no harm.
To hell with you!
take you down!
Yeah. I don't think so.
Tell me again. What did your god say about me?
My god names you the Crow-Eyed Devil. And he sends out his angels to find you and to kill you. And then they will fling you into the pits of hell, demon.
Wherefore offering, O Lord, take these gifts, my blood offering, as a sign of devotion to your mighty cause. I've laid waste 12 heathens for your greater glory, for one crept up into the rafters to die, so that you may smite him down at your leisure. May his blood and body please you, my lord. Your most devoted apostle, Saint Elfwin, Hammer of the Heathens. Raider's Key. I made a Saxon beg for the sweet gift of death for this knowledge. There's a great treasure hidden near the church. This way is shut, but I have a key. Tell the Jarl I will return with the greater spoils. Yeah, I have to climb from outside. Never mind.
Sunan, guide me.
Right next to the church you also have a graveyard, and there should be some nightshade as well.
Nightshade has a distinct stench. Like this. It must be near. That is enough nightshade. Foul-smelling herb. I should meet Bjorn. I need your eyes, my friend.
God grant me strength!
Nice. Hey Vabani, welcome in. Indeed, happy Friday to you.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Mr. Bjorn should be somewhere over there.
Here as promised. Your nightshade.
Good. It has the power we need for the coming ritual. Nearly done.
The Skalds say Odin hung himself in a tree much like this. He lived, though. Most die.
Yggdrasil. The world tree. Odin's gallows. The place where life and death are one. Ride with me, Raven. The Sather awaits. Berserker brew hits hard. It may open your eyes to the spirit realm. It may turn you into a savage beast. Whatever happens, face it without fear. How are you cold? You bear skins, you wolf shirts, you tasters of blood. We are the shield biters, wall breakers, born in battle's flood.
What do you fight for, you bear skins?
You wolf shirts, you drinkers of blood.
We fight for glory, we shield biters.
Wall breakers, born in battle's flood.
And they're chipping big time here.
I've been close to death many times, but this was different.
Ein passive bear is a disgrace to all bears. Hardly put up a fight. No kidding. Did even get a hit in bear. Or the berserker bear would, you know, be more changing here.
Feels like a Jotun kicked my head in.
'Tis glorious, is it not?
Berserker brew does not agree with my belly.
But you live still. Can you feel the power of the bear's blood coursing through your veins?
Yes, but you were a bear.
And the bear power courses through me still.
I'm ready. Where to?
The Mercians who slew my wife, cowered in Beodoritsworth. We shall kill them all! With me! No! Jarl will taste
He's psyched.
Show me what you can do, Berserker! Put out heathen!
The bear power. It reminded me, I have 6 skill points we could actually invest into the bear power. Maybe I can finally get the heavy douche weird now. Indeed, we can get it. Oh yeah. And the way of a bear. I mean, obviously. So we have found a new enemy type, the Gedrit. Imposing opponents whose tactics have all the nuance and subtlety of a raging bull. They relentlessly swing their massive two-handed flails with reckless abandon, spreading mayhem wherever they go. Okay, let's go ahead and actually equip a shield here, together with a great sword. Yeah, I don't know about that design, to be honest.
Damn you!
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
To me! Jarl! Bjorn! Have your guts out! You will pay! Can't hold out much longer. We read! A life for that! We bring Christ's mercy! Thing! Won't survive, fool!
But you think you always have the shield in when you SR so big on Eivor? That's definitely fair. Yeah, that can be taking away quite a bit what you see of Eivor.
Die!
Hey, come here a moment.
Much to plunder here!
Your luck!
I smell silver here!
Can't do this alone. Give me a hand with this. Help me out here! Give me a hand over here.
Help!
That's it! Back to the ship!
He's here.
You killed her! I all feel good.
I always wanted to fight a berserker. An old white bear rug will make a fine trophy.
You will fight me!
It is done. Let us leave this blasted place.
Nice. Did it?
Help! What? Hey, Varas!
Bjorn, your enemy has fallen. You have your revenge.
Yes. But now I fear I must ask you one last thing. Should you be willing.
What is it?
Njal is tired. I will tend to her beneath the tree where this all began. Please, bring us some of her favorite flowers. They look like...
I know the ones. I'll gather them and meet you beneath the gallows tree.
Stay strong, my child. Bjorn is here.
I saw some of Njal's favorite flowers growing beneath the gallows tree.
Yeah, that's Njal let us the first time we went out with her.
Yeah! Have a look, Sunan. His wife's grave. No wonder he visits this tree often. Flowers from Jarl. Now to meet Bjorn beneath the gallows tree.
I brought her here, where it began, where it ends.
I understand.
They hung my wife in this tree, and buried her among its roots.
A grim and undeserved fate.
We took Njal in as a cub, she and I. No children of our own. Now both are gone. Yet I remain. Dear Njal, you were always at my side. For the better years of my life. Why must it end like this?
We strive for fame and glory and good deeds. Naught else can we do.
Yes. Even the gods will die.
The Nornir stitch our dooms, and none may go against the thread.
We are but single threads. And who knows what pattern they weave. Before, you asked if I would join your clan. I am ready.
Good. There will be a place for you on my longship and in my clan.
I shall sing of Alfhildr and Jarl during our travels. Sing of their deeds. And I will carry their names into battle.
When you're ready, follow the River Nene to my settlement. We shall welcome you as a brother.
I will be the berserker of the Raven clan.
Yeah, there we go. That is the Berserker quest. It's actually kind of like an exclusive quest because you can only get it when you pre-order the game or when you unlock it in the Play Connect menu, I think. Which is why it's kind of like a bit longer than some others. You know, it's kind of like meant as like additional content. It was like initially, you know, part of East Anglia and main story, I guess. Pretty cool that he's becoming like a Jomsvikinger, which means, you know, that's of course our second now that we have recruited. And he's also gonna tell some stories, I think, once we select the option on the longship. That's gonna be quite cool. Let's go back to a raiding location here because I think there's one treasure I missed out on.
you see? Need to cloak myself here.
Okay, never mind. It was just two small treasures on top of each other, which made it seem like a big wealth opportunity, but it wasn't. Fair enough. Alright, but yeah, I think before we go and start the Beowulf quest as well, because that's like another additional quest, I guess, in East Anglia, I want to follow up on the wedding and travel to Omenham, which also be the last chapter of the main story here in East Anglia. Wedding haunts. There are vows to be made and promises to be kept. Eivor takes part in the festivities with his new allies.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Let's also go ahead and deactivate all of your weapons here. Kind of like have more of a festivity look, I guess. Also the bracers. Yeah, it looks a bit more casual.
The wedding is soon to start.
Min never stand for det. Get well med his Danish union.
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future. Eivor! I'm so glad you've made it. Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I actually wonder if he says the same if you like immediately go to a wedding. I don't remember actually.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
I hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
Perfect timing for Barney. And yeah, that whole like pain thing also reminded me of Lion King a little bit there.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
He seems to be coping well.
Eivor! Care for a challenge?
I could hardly believe my ears either. It was Oswald's wishes. Oh, it tastes great.
Ooh, that's the obstacle I can recruit. Actually, I have to do that for one of the Ubisoft challenges. Raider Scousniffer. Yeah.
I stand ready.
Maybe another one. I don't need no Scousniffer.
Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken lout.
Yes, that's it! As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Yeah, nothing like some drunken archery.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink.
Drink more. She's sweet.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia.
And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
Yeah, sure. I can do with some extra silver.
I accept. The ale here, it's strong. But I am stronger!
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here. Well earned, wolf-kissed.
Wait, didn't I wager 150? Wait, get me right. I wagered 150 and I got 100 back. This guy just ripped me. Also supposed to get back 300, you know, my 150 and his 150. Bunny always scrub on these, your eyes get blurry in body. It's fair. Yeah, they can be a bit tricky. I feel like getting the timing exactly right.
Look there, Finner on the roof.
Kill him? No kidding.
Does not run that way, Finir.
He's been up there a while.
Alright, come on, dude.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
This romance option is like written as if it was Odyssey or something.
Sheath your plow sword, bro dear. I'm not interested.
You thought... No. No. I wasn't serious. Come on now. Drink and be merry.
Well ahead of you, friend.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
Behold, how light-footed I am.
You're as
Let's try Broda.
These are the moves of Elmenhar.
The moves of Elmenham, huh? Yeah, first he wants to steal my money, then he wants to sleep with me. I don't think so.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me! The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
It's a me, Mario!
Ava Morrow, welcome in, dude.
You're very strong.
You're very large.
Seems legit.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Plop. Yeah, the way you just fell down when I jumped down. Yeah, it's kind of funny, like seeing parkour while you carry somebody. Also in like Origins and Odyssey. Or the funniest thing in Origins is, for example, when you kind of like have somebody you have to escort while carrying. And just throw them down a cliff or something and they're like totally fine. This quest borrow? Yeah. This quest definitely seems to have been inspired a little bit by The Witcher, maybe? You know, kind of like a wedding with different festivities you can partake in. Seems a bit reminiscent of that one.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering, but it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Any words of wisdom? I mean, there's only one word of wisdom, and that is score. Also, that was fast, Morrow. Fastest PC restart ever.
To the good King Oswald! Skull!
To Oswald! Skull!
Skull!
Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king, The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes! I challenge you.
I accept.
To the liberation of Roma. Score. Indeed. Also, hey, Don. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day so far. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let the fight on Oswald's behalf, because we see the first fight, right? And Oswald barely survived. I believe if we would actually let Oswald do this, then he would die. Could be wrong, but I think that's what happens. Which is why I always chose to kind of like fight on his behalf, just to make sure that, you know, it doesn't happen.
Oswald is king, and a king must have a champion. I will fight in his stead.
He challenged me, Eivor.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord. You must rebuild East Anglia plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue. You always getting in the way! East Anglia can burn for all I care!
I wish it had not come to this. So much death, so much anger.
What's done is done.
You're leaving now.
I should. Your wedding should be a day of peace and happiness. Today I lack both.
Eivor, you've done East Anglia a great service. I promised you an alliance, and now you have it.
And one day, I will need you to make good on that alliance. I should find Finia. Say goodbye before I leave.
More been well off work from yesterday to Tuesday, so chilling. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. Will you be doing some AC today? Don have been working quite a lot, but now it's a weekend. Oh yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, so this quest is almost done. I can still talk to Finavo. Of course, this is Stuart who has been put into place by Halfdan to secure the kingdom here for the Danes. But now that his job is done, you know, there's like nothing for him here anymore. He doesn't even have his longship anymore. I don't think today, separately saw from surgery, you're seeing how long you can chill with the PC currently because you want to game. Fair enough, dude. That's definitely understandable.
Brody, look after Oswald, will you?
Aye, he is family now. And I could not be more proud of him. We have you to thank for that.
Take care.
The old soft heart has guts. Strange I never saw it until now.
Brother, Oswald is in your hands now. Protect your king, and call out to my banner should the need arise.
Aye, Eivor. Without a moment's hesitation. Travel safe.
I will, friend.
We met in a play of fists, Eivor. And now look at us. Fast friends.
Valdis.
Will you not stay a moment longer, Eivor?
I should not linger. My banner folk await my return.
I understand.
Take care, Valdis. You fought well, and won yourself a worthy king.
I did, didn't I? Take care, Eivor. Thank you, Eivor, for making today a reality.
A dream come true, like none other. Thank you for everything. From the bottom of my heart.
So after this game, am I starting the series over again? I'm gonna wait until January, I think. But yeah, in January there's a plan to start the series from the start again, most likely. Unless I do like a different order for some reason. But I do wanna do potentially an anniversary run of AC1 and also AC3. Considering that AC1 of course is 15 years old this year and also AC3 is 10 years. So I might do like 2 additional playthroughs later in the year, once I finish Valhalla. But yeah, I guess it kinda depends how much time I will be spending with this game. I don't want to do completionists and only do like anything of story relevance, but obviously with this game being so long, it might still take a few months at least. So we'll see how much time there's left by the end of the year. But yeah.
I'll send a message to Halfdan in the north. He'll be pleased to know that a king now sits upon East Anglia's troubled throne.
How about you, Moro? Do you have any plans after the Desmond saga?
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Oh, yeah. Then I just became another Jobs Vigna.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Also got a new ship scheme here. The Helheim one. So that's in connection to Finna and him dreaming of losing his longship in Helheim. More Origins for sure. Maybe some Resident Evil stuff in October to celebrate the Spookums, but you don't know yet. That's fair, dude. Also time-wise, I guess you have to see how it goes. But that sounds cool. It's another playthrough of Origins. And I love that game so much. Kinda crazy, it already has, you know, gotten 5 years of age now as well. At least in like October as well, I guess.
I'll follow you, Eivor. I will wait for the day I earn a place at your side.
Alright. So, that finishes the story arc in East Anglia. However, there's still more stuff I want to be doing. Also want to check out the mysteries for any potential story relevant ones. And there's also still the DLC quest, I guess, regarding the Beowulf saga. So I still want to do these before I head back to Ravensthorpe and pledge another area. However, before we do that, I'm gonna go and take a break now. Get some late lunch and stuff like that. So yeah, might be a bit of a longer break, but I should be back in not too long of a time. So yeah, we do that. Then we go and take care of the rest of East Anglia, and then we see how much time we have left for some more stuff here. I might not even start the next story arc today, because I could also do some river raids here. We actually haven't done any of these, and there's also some story stuff connected to that. So I might actually do a bit of these here. Yeah, sounds good, Morrow. Thank you. And yeah, I will catch you guys in just a few. Alright, welcome back, and thank you all for staying tuned. We're back with more of AC Valhalla and our in-depth story or missions playthrough. The music is so calming, Barney. Yeah, the soundtrack for Valhalla is great. It's a good mix of like really calming ambient music and like really intense combat stuff as well. Also, hey there, Maxi, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day in the office today. Hey there, Aura, welcome in. Good morning. Also, hey there, Baker Baka. Thank you for the follow. That emote combo creeps me out, Barney. Welcome back, Moro. Welcome back, Barney. But yeah, so we just finished with the main story in East Anglia. However, there's still a few things I want to be doing here. And one of them is the Beowulf kind of like DLC quest we have here. A Fiend Out of Hell. Rumors speak of a monster mutilating livestock in East Anglia. This could be a chance to gain glory for the Raven banner. But yeah, on the way there, I think I'm gonna check out this tree here. And also these locations. Look at all those quests, you won't be done with this game till January. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time for sure. But yeah, I'm confident we can do it by November, maybe. But yeah, we have to see, I guess. The thing is, I don't want to rush with this game. So there's definitely gonna be like extra hours just spent, you know, taking all the time and stuff. Banneret. A canny fighter, the Banneret observes you and infuriatingly alters his moves accordingly. He also fancies himself a bit of a leader and will command nearby Saxon archers to loose devastating volleys of arrows. You agree you enjoy watching me play and you're good at fighting in-game? Well, thank you, Barney. Yeah, that reminds me, we still have to do the other Daughter of Larian. And I'll probably go for another prediction there. But yeah, this time to make it more challenging, I think I'm gonna go with no armor equipped. So yeah. Actually, I think it's gonna be the most difficult Daughter of Larian with a moveset that it has. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting with a challenge. I'm good at fighting in real life as well. We square up from time to time. Yes. No armor witch fight? Hell yes. I just gotta find the location, I guess, and then we can give it a go. Observe the signs and pass through the gates in the right order. Okay, so we have the Odin statue, blue shields, and the blue and white flowers. the shields. And then last but not least we have the flowers. Or it took you ages to sort out these challenges, you did not get the hints at all. Yeah, to be fair, when I first played this game, it also took me an embarrassingly long time with some of the fly agaric puzzles. Like sometimes I would like think too much into it and then I would like miss the totally obvious solution. Because when mushrooms in real life, right? Yeah, maybe that was the issue. Data, Udrid. We're fleeing to Norwich before Rootsman lay waste to this place. We couldn't carry everything hidden in the basement, so bring with you anything of value we left behind. But hurry, the Danes take all and spare none. Godspeed, Ettridge. Need to find a key here. Okay, so this isn't quite on the way, but never mind. Check it out regardless. Maybe that's even the daughter. Yeah, I love that sound as well. Every time you loot some stuff. Kinda gets you hyped. That Viking battle cry. Okay, it's not one of her daughters. Ah, it's a tomb. I do know that there's 2 tombs, at least in East Anglia, I believe. One of them is connected to the Beowulf saga, so I wanna do this quest first before I go into the same place twice, you know.
Yeah! Let's see you, old friend.
Those raiders killed our cattle! Danes did not do... Danes did not do this. It's the devil's work.
We know it's the Danes. It's always the damn Danes. Make them pay Vergil for the dead that now litter the fields.
Show sense, please. What would the Danes gain from the slaughter of poor farmers?
Look! There's a filthy Dane now! Why don't we ask?
You wanna get your ass kicked? You can get your ass kicked.
You slaughtered my best milk cow, you beast!
I did not touch your herd.
You fools are making this worse.
These Saxons fight like mad dogs to protect their own. I cannot blame them.
Thank you for staying your hand, stranger. What is your name?
Eivor, of the Raven clan in Mercia.
Wolfhilda, Abbess of Barking, and Inquirer into Mysteries.
Are we here for the same reason, I wonder?
Aye, to look upon devil's work. But why would a Dane from upriver care what happens to Saxon farmers?
If there's a rabid wolf or bear on the prowl, I would see it dead. Blame often falls on my folk for such carnage.
Well and good, Eivor of the Raven clan. Take a look at the maulings, and tell me what manner of rabid beast did these things.
I could start with the dead cows.
And hey Varot, welcome in Senny. Thank you so much for the raids and welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a good rest of the stream today with Tomb Raider. How was it? Hey Varu, welcome in. Yeah, Barney. It's kind of funny, but this fight against her and the two guards there. Or you didn't touch your hurt, but I'm about to knock you out, lady. Yeah, you're kidding. If she's gonna talk shit about us, then she's gonna be treated all the same. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're playing some AC Valhalla today. Currently we are in East Anglia and finishing off with some of the mysteries and quests we still have left. But yeah, already finished the story arc here in this area, so just catching up on some side stuff before we head back to our settlement. Rod, stream went well, you got the game completed, so next Friday we'll start Chronicles. Oh yeah, dude, that's some awesome progress. Congrats on beating the game.
You there? What befell this poor beast?
Danes befell it.
How can you be sure?
It was Hrothgar's war band. They're holed up in that old church, working their misery upon us.
Warriors do not often go about slaying milk cows. Besides, I have heard talk of a beast on the loose. Blood still wet as dew. Where does it lead? By the gods, what manner of beast flung that poor creature up here to its doom?
A Jotun did this. I saw it, all big and hairy, staggering across the moor.
Giants aren't real. You saw the devil himself taking his tithe to hell.
That's a voice, Rod. More than happy to give you a shout out. Wow, that's gonna be cool. Getting the Chronicles. Very nice to get to finish it today as well.
You are brave ones for getting so close to this awful sight.
I saw it, warrior. I did. The night it happened. I saw it all.
What did you see? A wolf? A bear? Maybe a rabid hound?
It was a Jotun, as great as a tree. And it laughed while it ripped and teared. It yelled out its name, Grendel.
Rod, when you had 4 levels left, you figured you may as well keep going and get it done. That's definitely fair, you know, like if you're getting so close to the ending. It'd be nice to kind of like get a fresh start next week, you know. Rip and Tear, a Doom reference, and you guess the whole portion of the quest title? Yeah, I mean, definitely could be. I mean, I never played Doom, but certainly an expert on that front.
Bite marks, but not from any beast I know. And the corpse is covered in strange mold, though the wounds are fresh. What sort of beast leaves glistening mold over freshly killed prey? Yet that woman blamed the Hrothgar and his band of Danes were the king's men. Whoever it was, they were mighty enough to get a mauled beast corpse onto a rooftop. That little girl said the creature was a giant, calling itself Grendel. This may be the work of a band of drunken Danes. Or worse. I should discuss these clues with Wolfhilde.
That's the most famous track from 2016 soundtrack, Rip and Tear. I gotcha. You covered Tora? Nice. Well, I mean, I guess it could definitely be a reference in that case. Am I doing the DSC as well? Yeah, that's a plan. I want to at least play Wrath of the Druids and Siege of Paris. I'm still kind of unsure about Dawn of Ragnarok. I mean, I would like to give it a try, but I'm not really expecting much of it. But I think I'm gonna finally give it a go and check it out for once. But yeah, the way I wanna play them for is I want to do them after the main story has ended. I'd rather do them kind of like during the main story, I guess. So yeah, every now and then we're gonna be starting with DSC and then just play one at a time. And then play the main story again and then come back to the next one. I might be doing the Dawn of Ragnarok if I play it for directly after the second and last stream as Valka, because I guess it could fit quite well. But absolutely dude, the number of games in the series left keeps getting smaller. You now have 8 games left, lol. I mean, that's progress. Yeah, it's crazy how many Tomb Raider games actually are. But then again, it's also like a really old gaming series, so it's been a long time coming.
Wolfhilde, I have learned all I can from the villagers and those dead beasts.
And what is your take on the mystery? Still believe a wolf or bear did these things?
This is not the work of a woodland creature. The bite marks, the mold, most odd.
So you admit this is the devil's work? Or one of your wooden dragons come to life?
A few maulings do not make for a devil or a dragon. It must be a man, or a pack of them. The girl mentioned a name, Grendel.
No. No mortal hand could rend flesh in such a way. Surely you see that.
I have seen the worst the hands of men can do. Deeds bloodier than this.
And these men stalk the night, slaying cattle as they go.
True. This thing I cannot explain.
3 times these attacks have happened. Each time, bite marks, broken bones, and streaks of mold. Something wicked walks in East Anglia. Some other animals were attacked in the woods northeast of here.
Let us go.
This way. We may find more clues.
So, 26 years, Rod. That's definitely a long time.
There in the trees ahead. Can you smell it? It reeks of death and evil.
I know that scent well. Carrion and death.
Loki's reek.
He seems kind of like young in comparison with 15 years. Okay, so we actually have 6 skill points available here. How about we invest some of them? Let's get the Berserker Medal. Fight with reckless abandon. A partially filled adrenaline slot will not be affected by an enemy's first strike. We could get ourselves also another great sword combo here. Let's get that. And then I think I'm gonna have a look at these abilities here, because they only cost 1 skill points to get there most of the time. There's some pretty neat abilities, like this one. A Hatred Slam. Press right trigger while sprinting to knock enemies back with a powerful knee slam. So quite nice to knock them off the cliff as well, I guess. Always start a fight with an adrenaline slot filled, also quite good. Also get the Fearless Sleeper here. When activated, the leap attack damages has a large area of effects and can be done at any height. And then I think I'm gonna go over here to the boost and finisher next. Or you think of this quest actually? You are thinking of a quest with this guy who turns into a bear when you mentioned Beowulf. Okay, so that's actually a Berserker questline with Björn, the Berserker. That's the one we did earlier actually, before I think you joined us. And the Beowulf saga is, I guess, similar in the aspect that it's kind of like a DLC mission for East Anglia. And it's again kind of like a connection to a supposed beast, I guess, that's shredding everyone to pieces. Reverse rod. Take your time. You have a perfect parry, you parry so good. Thanks, Barney. Yeah, the only thing I was kind of like curious about was the damage aspect here. Because the thing is, when I parry somebody and stun them, I don't want to do damage to them, because I want to perform these stun finishers. So I'm kind of like wondering if that's something that deals like more stun damage, I guess. Like once I do a stun finisher, or if it deals damage while parrying. Because yeah, I don't want to have parry damage just yet. Just so we don't kill people off with it. There might actually be some abilities I might not be getting at all, like parry damage. Also the sprint bash. Like this one creates really weird movement sometimes, like if you sprint into kind of like obstacles or close to obstacles. Eva might actually be doing this like stumbling animation, which makes him look really clumsy. So that's like one of the abilities I usually tend to not just get, because of how stupid it can look sometimes. But yeah, we see above the parry of all at a later point. Berserker, Beowulf, both beasts, your brain mix them up. Yeah, they're also both in the same location, so.
have drawn a
Did the wolves get a bite of you?
No, I'm unhurt. Thank you, Dane. I misjudged you.
No need, but tell me what happened.
These beasts came scavenging for fresh meat.
I meant, why are you out here with the dead cattle again?
I'm searching for my best milch cow. She's missing.
And you found her?
No, but I found a Danish axe. It belongs to Hrothgar, leader of the warband.
You know for a fact this axe is his?
Yes, he brandishes it about the village, demanding ale.
I will speak to this Hrothgar and his warband. That woman is certain a nearby band of warriors caused these maulings. We have no other clues.
I know the men she means. They're staying at the church near Brisleek Farm. Come, meet them. Their leader, Hrothgar, is a great man. For a heathen. He is no cattle killer.
You have curious opinions, Wolfhilda. And an uncommonly open mind.
I should say the same of you. Most heathens would point to witchcraft or monsters, but you seek an earthly cause.
I have seen many strange things, but the answers are usually close at hand, if only hidden.
True. Yet in this case, the Church has tasked me to explain the unexplainable. That, at times, introduces unholy ideas.
And your Church accepts your unholy ideas?
They tolerate it. Lucifer is a deceiver, and God himself works in mysterious ways. So I too must remain open to all possibilities, mundane and otherworldly.
Which is why you tolerate a heathen like me.
Perhaps. Or perhaps all of us, heathen and Christian, stand within the folds of a greater mystery.
Saints can help you, but a Vikinger can. Yeah. At least it brought her to kind of like rethink her Dane hating.
Something's off, Eivor. Hrothgar's men are rowdy sorts, but the air is far too still.
Stand back, priestess. This is war work.
I feel like she's insulting Eivor, but in a fancy way. Yeah, I mean, she's definitely very nice about being, you know, kind of like, you're a heathen.
Hrothgar and his men, they were good to me.
Have a care, Wolfhilda. The killer may yet linger here.
Their leader, Hrothgar. I do not see him among the dead.
I shall find him. See, more fresh mold. Same as in the fields on the cows.
The villagers say it is the devil's mark. What do you say, Eivor?
I say find the mold, and we find our killer.
Or hitting on him. You're a beast. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this is his true Saxon and Dane union here. Not Oswald and Valdis. It's Eivor and Wolfhilda.
The same marks as before. Bite marks and mauling. These are not weapon wounds.
What manner of demon can fell so many well-armed warriors? Eivor, look out! More blood!
Someone crawled into the loft. Or dragged the body up there.
Back you. Back, I say. I can still draw blood.
You are Hrothgar, leader of this warband.
I am.
A Finnmark raider and proud of it. For the little time I have left.
I bear ill news. Your warriors have fallen. Who or what did this awful thing?
The monster did this thing. It killed us while laughing. Laughing! It broke my axe and gouged me. I crawled up here to die.
What was it? Did you see?
A foul Jotun. A night-goer from the world's rim. It spoke. Named itself Grendel. Said it would return.
Good. We shall wait for it to come back, you and I.
Not I. My wounds are too great and my spirit takes ship. Send them to Helheim. For me.
Ride with the winged women, friend. I will handle this Grendel. Whatever manner of monster it may be.
Wait. Warrior. There were... two...
Best hide, to not scare the demon off when it returns.
We will wait up here for it to show itself again.
Get your rest, warrior. I will stand vigil with prayer.
Or that's how I flirt with people. You're such a heathen, a beast. You're so simple, go against everything I believe. How sexy of you. Right? Have you never seen somebody flirt like that? Yeah, me neither. The way you mourn dismember people. Who's he waving to? Come down, Horovka. Wave back, don't be rude. I think he was waving to Shetva. Saying hello to everybody. So once Grendel comes back here, we actually have the opportunity to assassinate him, which is a bit tricky of a time window. I think we can pull it off, however, I might actually want to fail it on purpose. Because I feel like a proper fight makes more sense, I guess. Because if you go for an assassination, then you do like 3 steps into his back or something, and there's no way he could survive that. So to increase immersion here, and also like to go a bit better with the dialogue that he says, I'm gonna go and kill the advanced assassination and then do like a fight till he's down. Hopefully I got up here really quickly and quietly. Yeah, she's the master of stealth and climbing. But there's also letters, so...
Be still. Something stirs.
Beast! Today you die! No kill! Play! I play!
Mother, it hurts.
Play. Grendel only want to play. You make Grendel hurt. Mama, I want to go home.
By all that is holy and bright, what manner of monster is that thing?
Not a monster, but a man. Strange to behold, but this... Grendel was a man.
But where did it come
Requiescat
from?
in pace. All men have mothers. This one called out for his in the end.
And all of us, even the most hideous, have souls. O Lord, forgive this man his sins, and grant unto him your grace and everlasting love.
Mold everywhere. Stay here, Wolfilda. I'll follow this trail.
Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them. May all these souls rest in peace.
Grendel must have tracked this mold here, but from where?
Big boy, a chunky boy. Yeah, it's a bit rude, you know, to say that even the most hideous people have like a soul.
The trail leads south.
I like talk about Grendel like that, I guess, you know.
More mold. I'm on the right path. The mold trail leads into this pit. The reek. Oh. This woman speaks of her child, Grendel. Cruel fate the gods have woven.
Utari, my boy, my sweet little Grendel. My eyes see nothing but a helpless tiny thing. Perhaps his form is like no other, but my heart feels an immense love. Like God's love. I cannot fail him. They say he will not live long, but I will do anything for my baby, my Grendel. Our mode doesn't work like that, Ubisoft, please. Yeah, where's all that realism that we're used to from Ubisoft? Excited for tomorrow, Clutch Boy? Yeah, me too. I think I will actually be streaming the Ubisoft Forward event and discuss the new AC news as well. Hey Vamola, welcome in. What rate are you late? Had to go get a haircut? A very smaller? Yeah, you're never too late to rate, in my opinion. How's it going? Hope you're happy with a new haircut. Yeah, it's always a good idea to rate. I think Ava would also approve of it. My Grendel fries in the face of so much, our village, other children, his own body. My love and the grace of God are all he needs. We will move away from the rest. He needs of their fearful looks, their vile taunts, their evil threats. Doing great, feeling fresh and clean and so ready for the weekend? Oh yeah, Mola. That sounds awesome. Exactly, Rod. I mean, that's like a usual ritual, isn't it? Go to a barber, you know, and then choke somebody. Don't think you've played this quest before, Barney. This looks new or you missed it. Yeah, this is like one of the DLC quests, I think, or like maybe connected to the Ubisoft Connect or something. I'm not quite sure how you unlock it. But also one of those quests that despawns quite quickly. There's a good chance it just doesn't appear on the map until a later point in the game. It's the same thing with the Berserker questline with Björn. They don't spawn unless you like pledge a new area, I think. And even then, it can be also tied to like online, and if a user connect servers are kind of like recognizing the quests as well. So it's a bit tricky to actually get to these, which is why I'm doing them now, so I don't miss out on it later. Yeah, I would never molar. Keep describing Grendel as so ugly and monstrous, but he does look extra large to you. What are they saying that you don't know? Yeah. Yeah. He seemed, you know, alright. I don't know. I don't see it either. Granted, since I forgot alone to judge, my simple boy knows not his own strength. Forgive him, Lord, as he knows not what he does. My duty is to help him thrive, and I shall. I love him so. My sweet little boy, my Grendel.
My head swims with fever dreams. What just happened?
Grendel! Grendel! Is that you? Answer me!
I need a thing for a locked door. A key. Yes, I need a key. A key? So fitting. Yet, what use is a key with no luck?
Big brain Eivor.
You smell like my son. My son's blood. Where is he? Where is my boy? Blood is on your hands, you monster! You killed my child! My only child! My sweet, precious boy!
Oh, and guess what? I killed you too.
What wickedness is this?
You, the woman from the farm. You lied about the Danes.
To protect my boy. He never meant to hurt anyone. But the others, they could not see. He kept growing in body, but not in mind. He was my boy. My sweet little Grendel.
Wolfhilda must know the truth of this.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
Alright, now you set the places on fire. Great work. And it's a cursed area. Damn. Yeah, it's like everything coming together here. Mama. Anglo-Saxons had some gnarly ideas on monster store, and these witches have the sickest outfits. And you mean sick like... Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, quite like the witches looks as well. Yeah, speaking of which, we still gotta find the third one here. We also still gotta find the ancient tablet that's in here somewhere. Let's have a look around. The white hood of a sword of Riddick Hill. Alone I wrought in inky black, the end of a shadow maze, in the hand of one born well, a blaze of boundless flame. Hey there, Outlaw Gaming, welcome in. I'm doing very well, enjoying some more AC Valhalla today. How's it going for you?
What is this place?
Yeah, there we go. Never treasure of Britain. We gotta find all 11, I think it is, of them, to unlock entrance to a very special tomb with, yeah, something Easter related, I guess, us to find. So the aim is definitely to do all of it, because it's a very, very unique item we can get there. You're doing good, Outlaw? Oh yeah, that's great to hear. Love that music here. I think this track is called Reflections in East Anglia.
Abbess.
Eivor, you live yet? Pray, tell all.
I slew a monster that was but a man. Then I tracked his mother and killed her too.
His mother?
She struck at me in the dark and I defended myself. But it was no hero's deed.
Those poor souls. I shall pray for them tonight at Barking Abbey.
Leaving already?
I must. The bishop is eager for a full accounting of the Beast of East Anglia.
Leave my name out of your tale. It is nothing to be remembered for.
Understood. Perhaps it would work better as a song. I dabbled in verse as a youth. It may be time to lift the pen again. But what story shall I write? The full truth of this thing may be hard to fathom.
Give them a comforting one, about heroes and monsters. For the truth, the bone-cold truth of everything is often hard to take. It cuts like a cruel north wind on the neck.
God saves us all, Eivor. I take my leave now, but will write to you once my poem is complete. Farewell.
Thank you, and farewell to you too, Wolfilda. Make it a good tale.
The shield is perfectly aligned behind the bank here. A lot of clipping in games. Or you love doing all the mysteries for that equipment. Yeah, the tombs are really cool. I enjoy them quite a bit in this game. I mean, they're not quite as deep, of course, as in the early AC games, but I think they did a solid job on them. They feel all distinct from each other, and I guess similar to Origins. There were like some form of puzzle and a bit of parkour involved. But yeah, Odyssey, though, tombs are just like copy pasta. So I'm glad they didn't go with that route there. Okay, I think over here might actually be the witch fight. How about we have a look there? Plan is to try the witch fight without any armor on. And yeah, then I'm also gonna start a prediction to see who thinks I can do it. Or if I'm going to die. I'm not too sure myself, to be honest. Because I'm unsure how much damage I will be taking. But yeah. Looking forward to do that. So I think I can do it. I'm not sure, Mola. I think it's gonna be tricky because it's gonna be the most difficult witch in terms of like a moveset. So yeah, it will be probably really tricky. Otherwise, it's not quite as big of a difference as the fight 2 days ago. But yeah, moveset wise, it's gonna be the trickiest. You lost too much and gained too little when you did win. Yeah. I mean, this is maybe one of those predictions where it might be kind of like equal between the two options, maybe. So maybe there's like a bigger chance of winning something. You have a Gamble bot set up for Channel points. I have the prediction feature built into my Twitch essentially invested, so I can just go on my creator dashboard and then start a prediction from there. I don't think it's available to everybody, but yeah, that's how I do it. I believe my dodging skills, I took like 0 damage the last 2 times. Yeah, I mean, not exactly 0. I was still hit a few times, but yeah, it was pretty good, I guess. What makes it easier for sure is the normal difficulty, you know, because it gives you like a bigger dodge and parry window. But yeah, I guess I have to see. I'm gonna do this anomaly first of all. Equal. I said I would definitely lose to a 340 level and a 1. I don't trust me. You don't trust me anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, to be fair, I didn't think I would do it. And it was super close as well. I mean, I was like basically dead, right? So it could have been, you know, one or the other. But yeah, I think I was the most surprised there. Is this a one-shot hit boss with no gear, you think? It might be. I think she's level 160. Currently I'm level 122, so I'm not like too far away, I guess. But yeah, without any armor. I mean, I honestly have never done a boss fight without any armor on. I mean, we would lose quite a lot, potentially. The thing is, I not only use like the stats of the set, also you lose all of the runes as well. Like, you know, melee resistance, health, and all that type of stuff. I'm gonna de-equip my shield for that fight and just go for the great sword, I think. Because it would deal more damage and would be a bit quicker that way. save it to my 150k points. Oh, was my idea to bet 150k points? Basically that doesn't equal actually dead. Fair enough. It's a very important distinction to make, I guess. There's a big difference between almost dead and all the way dead. This will be easy peasy, you might just need to break up a crook mode. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully we can do that. But yeah, I'm gonna do this anomaly real quick though before we head over to a witch fight, which I think is over there. So let's have a look over here real quick.
Bex, I found another anomaly.
Is that what we're calling them?
And another data packet. Should I get it?
If it's anything like the last one, absolutely.
Love the music in this part of the anomalies here. Yeah, awesome work by the amazing Jesper Kid. Really fitting that he would be doing, you know, the kind of like modern day soundtracks of Valhalla. I hate the grunts and breathing they have Layla doing these, so awkward. I guess I wanted to keep it consistent with the grunts that Eivor makes as well when climbing. If you think that is bad, don't watch tennis. Fair enough.
Enough, and let the current flow. Let it take you. This is dangerous. It may not work. Until we have the serum, this is all we can manage. Will you not ask the Mad One for me? Ask him for the serum. Beg him for it. He would not listen. and I would sooner see our world obliterated before I gave that man a view of me on my knees.
Another conversation here between Loki and Alethea, talking about Odin. This is kind of like the further showcases the kind of like conflict between Odin and Loki. And Loki desperately trying to find a way of salvation, similar to what Odin does, right? Ultimately, they take the seventh way of salvation, which was rebirth as a human. That's why we have all the sages now.
Hey, are you two hearing the same voices I'm hearing?
Not sure what you mean. It's all quiet on our end.
Damn it. Well, I'm at the second packet. You ready?
I'm ready.
I got the data. Here it comes.
Game. So I just found the screen, you could actually see the ending cutscene of Revelations. You know, when you see the city of the Isu being destroyed. One of the things you saw at the very end of Revelations is something, you know, the Aesir, the Norse Isu, so to say, have seen themselves. Can't wait to watch a cutscene in full. But yeah, for now, let's head to the next boss fight here. I really hope it's a daughter of Valerian. I think it is, but not quite sure. Actually, this might be an animal fight. I think this is an animal fight. Ah, okay. She's up here. Never mind. Okay, I guess we do this animal fight. And then we will do the Daughter of Valerian fight. Now, question. Do you guys want me to do a prediction of this animal fight? Or only on the witch fight up there? Prediction yay or nay? I think this is the wolf or something? The hound?
Well, by Troll! Ugh, mad image.
Okay, so it's a power level 160, which means it's definitely a more difficult one. Prediction rod? Well, I were not used to have points to get cheated out of. Sounds good. Oh, let's do a prediction for this one. This one I'm gonna fight with Giervo. Just to see how we do with Geon, and then we have a comparison to no gear, I guess. But yeah, let me start it. Alright, there we go. Will Evo die against the Black Shark? Yes or no? This is all for wolf minions, doesn't it? I think it's only by itself, actually. Yeah. I think it's just a Black Shark. Ooh, 1k4 that I would die. Boat. But who knows? Maybe I will. Alright, you guys got another 1 minute to predict points here. Okay, we got 11k in favor of no here. Get your points in now, if you want to lose them. A valid gamer. Yeah, we're gonna get Excalibur eventually. It's gonna be a bit until we have all the ancient tablets collected, but yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing that as well at some point. But yeah, for now though, we go and fight this Chuck here. We just invest some skill points real quick. I would die this time, Mola. I mean, maybe. Never know. Ava Eline, you're not allowed by government to bet on this. RIP. Fuck. Got my ability. Fucker. Fuck yeah. Okay, I don't have any arrows left. Change our bow here. This is actually closer than I thought it would be. The issue with this one is definitely the speed of it sometimes. Hell yeah, we did it. Yeah, barely though. It was way too close to comfort. I think so we should pass the rod.
I feel great.
Alright, let's go ahead and assign the points here. So, did Eivor die? No. Right, there you go. I hope you enjoy the few points that you've gotten there. Yeah, that was pretty close to picks. Also, welcome in. Also going. Thanks, Aura. Thanks, Rod. The reverse psychology worked, Mola. And if you really want to make the prediction more challenging, disable the use of health rations. Now that would be a challenge. I think I'd rather do no armor than no health rations. $1,600 points on a 5k bet. I mean, that's better than 3k on a 100k bet, Mola. It's progress, I guess. It's going good to picks. That's nice to hear, dude. And hey there, Max. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the raid. And how's it going? I didn't know you were actually streaming. How was AC Valhalla? I hope you had a good time. Bear, you stepped away from computer and missed the betting. Ah, damn. But it was only the small bet here for the Black Shark animal fight. We're still gonna go and fight the witch here without the armor in a few. So it's gonna be a second prediction in just a few. But yeah, let's get up here, I guess. Could also get this buff here real quick because I'm so close to it. We're just testing out Max, finish Winchester and kill a few zealots. We'll be lurking back now or so. The verse Max. Glad here it went well. And yeah. Thanks for the lurk as well. I'll catch you later. You want to lose 100k points, I'm bastard. So I guess you're betting that I will win the first time and not die.
You wish you'd never been born.
I should not be seen in this area.
Very Hippix. I hope you have a good night and a good rest as well. And thank you for dropping by.
Time to die.
stay awake.
You bleeding dunghill!
That didn't work. Imagine seeing someone do that on the battlefield. The bully dance. That would be something. That would be true bully star. The bully dance yesterday during Red Dead 2 cutscene was great. Heck, I love it.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Of course it is bloody blocked. Oven. And its crawlings. This new dung handlers, she told me to patch up the wall and I did it. Our oil's just beyond, so don't wave those torches around unless you want to join the feast of the dead in their mouldering graves. Alright, cool. Well then, I guess it's time to go for the witch fight. Let's do this. Witch fight? The witch fight. Which witch fight? Hey there, viewer. Welcome in. Good morning. Man, I'm really unsure about this. Without any armor. Hermione versus the Wicked Witch of the West. This reminds me of a witch fight in Blood and Wine of Witcher 3. It was kind of funny. In the land of the Fable Tales, or what that was called.
I sense a twisted Sado in the air.
Right then, so we're gonna try this fight without any armor and see if we can do it. Oh, that's not it. Just naked Eivor here. Oh, apart from the trousers, I guess. Let's also go back to the Hannish bow here. Yeah, I guess it's just us and our sword. So, I think I'm gonna give us at least 2 tries, if not 3, without any armor. Unless, of course, I do it like immediately. So let's actually give us multiple options here to vote for. Let's see. How many times will Eivor die? Okay, so I got 4 options here. Either I don't die, I die 1 time, I die 2 times, or I die 3 times. Now, I'm not sure how many times it's gonna be. So feel free to guess. But that fight in Blood and Wine was funny. It really was, dude. Yeah. You predict death. Well then, you guys have about 1.5 minutes left here to predict points and vote. That's right on the best. I should probably go ahead and fix that real quick. Get some rations, because it's definitely gonna increase my chances here. Just gotta find some berries or something like that. I know there's some on the battlefield, but I don't want to use them. Ah, never mind. Our rations are full. Well, in that case, we're good. Some arrows don't hurt though. If you are very nice from what you watched, you couldn't understand what was going on, but at least you beat it. yeah, we beat the Black Chuck earlier. But now we're trying the witch fight without any armor, so it's gonna be something. Okay, so how many points do we have here? We got 20k on 0, 12k on 1 time, and 0 points on 2 or 3 times. Fair enough. Well then. Let's do this, shall we?
Thor lends me strength.
Okay, one thing where I'm gonna go and change my ability loadout a little bit here. I'm gonna go for the Rage of Helheim ability. Keep the rest. And over here, definitely gonna go for Focus of Nornir, sure. Let's go with it on Y, and then the Man's Best Friend on A. It should be better abilities for the boss fight.
An unjust fate has befallen this one. I've seen such violence before.
Are you here for blood? Like all of those wretched others? Speak!
Not for yours, unless you tempt me.
Liar, liar, liar! You will join them, all the unkind dead. Now I open the scars of my heart.
Seda, you sing troll.
Breathe deeply. Watch as I become smoke, and listen as I break your bones.
Another war begins.
Odin! With us!
Too weak and too wild! How is this one?
Jesus. Okay, I'm basically one shot. Holy fuck.
Scream! I shall quiet.
A greater darkness fuels my rage. Spirit of my father's rage, fill me!
Breeze can burn, but not a fire. How can this be? And too wild! And welch.
Right position, get it.
Rest your demons.
Well then, I guess you done it. Oh, yeah. But yeah, you've seen it, like, one hit would have been enough to kill me almost. Actually wonder if she would have gotten another hit on me if I would have died immediately, or if I would have been put just below death, or before death again. But yeah, oh yeah. The damage, yeah, that was insane. I expected like maybe 3/4 or so. I was like almost a one-shot. But we might need to add more iron to a diet. Yeah. That's like the secret ingredient here. And we got debated again, Mona. So voted against me, huh? Oh, I guess it should be a lesson. But yeah, honestly, it was like difficult for me to judge as well, because I had like no idea, right, how much damage I would be getting. Thanks, Barney. But damn, Aura. Thanks, Eline. OGGs. Yeah, let's take care of these channel points here, shall we? So we had 20k on 0 deaths, 6k on 1 death. Fair enough. I mean, that's alright, I would say. At least you didn't lose 150k Mauler. $32.5k go to Amnibasut. Oh yeah. Congrats, Amnibasut. Reckon you should be embarrassed losing to someone in the underwear. Yeah, I just had to make a photo of it as well. And, you know, get ourselves a memorial there. Keepsake. To be fair, you voted 1. Fair enough. Yeah, no kidding, Barney. I mean, 32k? That's not too bad. Taking all the points to the casino after the stream. Yeah, I will bet them on double down blackjacks after this one. And I just double down every single thing. Anyways, what shall we do next? Let's have a look over here. Just gonna keep Naked A for now. The rest of the playthrough is gonna be a Naked A4 challenge run.
Tight, yeah!
And I'm in a best suit. Dude. Thank you so much for gifting 5 gift subs to the community there. That's too kind. Thank you so much, I'm a best suit. I really appreciate it. And yeah, congrats to everybody who got one.
Tight, yeah!
Lots of familiar faces in here. We got Shirlocko, Jimmy, Lucinda, Kiki, and Sean. Oh yeah.
Tight, yeah!
I don't know if any of you guys are in chat right now, but if so, congrats on getting the gift subs, and I hope you enjoy the emotes and all the benefits that come with it.
Yeah!
Hey Vashila, welcome in. Congrats on the gift sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes.
Some coins have been taken from me. Green footprints. Could be a child.
Okay, I think it's time to put clothes on. So it doesn't get weird here. You believe Geeky is at work? You mean she is, but not sure if she's looking at Twitch at all? That's fair enough, Mola. But yeah, I'm glad she got one of them. And yeah, once again, I'm the best. Thank you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate that. But did you get the Camboy outfit? You just remembered it's available to get now? Is it? I think I've seen something about that. I wonder if that's maybe here. Probably have to redeem it in the Uplay Connect thing, don't I? Hey Vashon, welcome in. Congrats on getting the gift sub earlier. Hope you enjoyed. The kids are laughing at my aunties. Yeah, I mean, that could definitely be it. Yeah, I remember them as well, Aura. They kind of remind me of like the way they look, also with the kind of like cat gear and stuff. Reminds me of that godling in Witcher 3. What was his name? At Crookback Bog. It's like a similar kind of headgear, like the children had here. Yeah, let's have a look quickly into the user connect thing here. Maybe I can find the Camboy outfit there. Okay, rewards. Ah, there it is. Edward Kenway Legacy Outfit. Celebrate the Assassin's Creed 50th anniversary with this exclusive reward. Nice. Ah, Johnny. Yeah, that was it. Thank you, Aura. We also got one for Lucy 2 and Demise. Very nice, Sean. That's awesome.
What's this? There's something odd going on in these woods.
I'm quite sure when the outfit unlocks. Guess at a later point.
We've been found!
Retreat!
Play with us! Come to the land of St. Martin's. It is shrouded within an eternal twilight.
You live here. Where are your parents?
Questions. Those can wait. Let's go up first.
Welcome to St. Martin's land, weary traveler.
I thought we got away, sis.
Your hands and feet are swift, children, but your stealth needs work.
We were close.
We will give you what we took, traveler. But first, you must listen to our story. Once, a long, long time ago, in a faraway land, there was a sister.
And a brother.
I was getting there. But yes, and a brother. They lived happily in the land of St. Martin, all by themselves, with delicious beans.
Lots and lots of beans. And cake.
But now, life is harder. There are no more beans or cake, and we have to take what is not ours.
We're not bad children, just hungry.
Sorry, Large Walker.
There's no shame in surviving, and there's nothing you should not do for family.
You're wise, Large Walker.
Kill them, do it. That would be an option here to have. It's like, here's some food, take some of my silver, take care children, or now you face death. Right, let's give them some silver. Food will only temporarily help them, but the silver might long term.
Here, take my silver. You were going to anyway. Buy what you need. Only steal if you cannot afford it.
Thank you. But I do not think we deserve this.
You don't deserve to live this way either. Spend the silver wisely.
Here, Large Walker.
A necklace?
Yes, it's a St. Martin seal. You're welcome here anytime, Large Walker. You're one of us now. Visit us, okay?
I will. Take care now, small green walkers.
Svawat, kan du lov? Är det att landet du måste känna? Vad myndigeras?
It's crazy how fast you're getting skill points here. Alright, let's get the bow stun finisher finally. Press right stick when aiming at a stunned enemy's head to trigger a bow stun finisher. Oh yeah, I love that one. And then we also have the improved bow stun finisher. Initiating the bow stun finisher will now shoot arrows at all stunned enemies in view. So you can, target multiple people at the same time there. It's really good with the focus of Norni ability, giving you like slow motion. So you have like time to shoot each weak point and then you just finish all of them off. With the improved bow stun finisher. Pretty cool. Let's have a look over here. Let's get the arrow looter ability. Evo has a greater chance of looting arrows from archers. And unstoppable. While in combat, Evo's sprint becomes unblockable and knocks enemies back at the cost of stamina. It's basically the better version of Sprint Bash, because Sprint Bash also happens in like out of combat, I guess. One ability we still haven't gotten yet is... where is it? Missile Reversal. Definitely want to get that soon. So I think I'm gonna go down here to break 4 and then get Missile Reversal into the last adrenaline slot there. Missile Reversal is so good, that's how you beat a lot of the zealots. Yeah, the throw away or back the bombs is like so damn helpful. I love that ability a lot. It's actually crazy how many animations are also created for that ability alone, right? Depending on the missile type.
Thanks for playing with us, Large Walker.
Would be nice to have some cake, sister.
Svaat effekt brjóta steinar dessa og blanda þá við leirið. Þá verða krukkur okkar sterkari. Margar dvegarnir. Eru þeir eigi móti? Felir eigi. Hversu nýtur galdur þið?
You still haven't beaten this game yet. So, how far into the game are you at this point, Barney? And have you played the DLCs yet? Ah, fuck, yeah. Never mind.
Christ! Oh shit! Forgive me, Lord!
Too much to the assassination there.
Am I not pure that you would say me thus?
Right. Holy shit.
Cleave unto that divine line! God fear you!
Yeah, these firebomb guys can be a bit annoying sometimes.
I feel great.
Barney, no DLCs yet, and you've gotten to the part where you trick or treating in the village. Ah, okay, yeah, that's the Gloucestershire arc, I think. I believe. It was kind of funny with the boss's skull and everything. It's part of your outfit. Kinda metal.
Sure.
By Odin, the Neathing curse is lifted.
Cosco, you think you're halfway through the game, though? Not 100% sure. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends how early you have done the Gloucestershire story arc. But I would say it's definitely one of the latest, at least level-wise. It's 220. That's Nottinghamshire afterwards. Overshire is earlier. Yeah, I think it's only it's Nottinghamshire and Hamptonshire as well as Winchester, but are kind of like levels above it. So technically it should be in the last third of the game, I think. Nice. It's a new concept art. I don't think I have this one yet. Let's actually do a screenshot of this for my collection. You're doing what I'm doing, clearing all the side quests in the area before you move on. It's southwest of Ravensthorpe. I gotcha, yeah. But yeah, I think you might actually be in the last third already of the game. I guess depending how many of the lower level areas you've done before your Cheshire Shah. Okay, that looks like a cairnstone. Is it? It is.
Sigurd, can I have that stone?
No, I need it for my tower.
Sigurd, your father tells me you have a love pledge with Sefa.
No, not anymore. She called me a whale face and I spit on her foot. Those are not words a lover should use.
Does Sefa know you have severed your bond with her?
She does. I told her to find another Drenga, and she cried. I do not know why. Sadness can be so silly.
Your meanness will haunt you one day, Sigurd. I would never betray you.
Because we are friends. In love, hurt is different from that of friendship. Lovers must betray one another as the sun rises and sets.
Lovers must betray each other? Okay. So I could already validate the cairnstone here, but I want to do like a bit of an extra challenge where I try to use all the stones that I have available. So let's try to keep on stacking here. Might be a bit risky though. Huh? Why did it go back up again? Fuck. I press A to release stone and it's like going back all the way to the top. Game. There we go. Nice. We did it. But yeah, that's the last mystery done. So honestly, I actually love the cairnstones in this game. I know a lot of people don't enjoy them given how frustrating they can be. And I totally get it as well. But I kind of find them meditative in a way. What I love about them as well is that you get the story stuff, right, about Eivor's past and Sigurd and also Eivor's parents. Kind of reminds you a little bit of the stone circles in Origins, so I got the backstory for Remu and Varg. You don't know about that Sigurd, Aura? Yeah. I guess that's why he never has any luck in his love life. GG, 1000 more to go. Yeah, there's a few in this game. I love that finisher. Where just smash the head from both sides with a hammer. Thank you, Barney. Yeah, I love the combat system in this game so much. I spent way too much time as well in it.
The guards here are vigilant.
No worries, Aura. Take your time. Yeah, stealth is impossible in AC Valhalla, right? Okay, so where's the key? Alright. What do we have here? Farmer's Diary. Every day the Danes draw nearer. The others have fled to Norwich, but we shall stay. These are our homes. Smoke over trees now. Pet roofs burn so bright. Who trade us where neither man nor woman, kith nor kin. We hear them laughing as they walk up the road. It is time. And may God have mercy on us all. That's kind of funny because this guy is actually supposed to be dead. You know, that's also why the blood is over here. For some reason he's alive. Maybe I came early enough, you know, to kind of like save him from wood or something. Yeah, that's curious. Right, so now we only have 2 things left really in East Anglia. We got this special treasure over there, which is actually connected to the 3 daggers of the Daughter of Valerian, which we have killed now. So we can go there. And also one last wealth over here. So yeah, let's go ahead and check it out.
Go, Sunan.
I love its motion ability while falling.
Show me.
Right, so there's the villa, I think. And over there should also be the underground entrance into this treasure, I would assume. Hey, the Carnage. Welcome in, dude. Good day here. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. Okay, Eivor. The Villa of Larian. And yeah, also, if you guys haven't checked out Carnage before, he's also a streamer and very entertaining one of that. He's doing like lots of community streams, actively involving his chat and everything. And lots of like different multiplayer games. Also been recently playing some Saints Row. He's also doing mental health Mondays as well, where he's kind of like, you know, taking like an hour to talk about everything that's going on in everybody's lives and stuff. And he's also a musician as well, so you can catch him do rapping and also listen to some tracks of his as well on his stream. So yeah, great variety of different content and a really amazing streamer. So if you haven't checked it out before, definitely consider doing so. Hated letter. Pain Leo 1. Larian's estate is a dire place. On our initial visit, we intended to detain Larian's 3 daughters, Cordelia, Regan, and Goneril, and seize all lands and property. But they were violent and intransigent. At our approach, they accosted us with curses and clods of mud and feces, a sickening display. I returned a fortnight later with a larger contingent of men to carry out the eviction, but the villa and its surrounding grounds had been vandalized, destroyed and looted. The daughters have absconded to God knows where, and their hearts are full up with malice. Have a care as you move about the grounds. Thane Evertson. Oh, I don't roam routes anymore. We took care of each and every one of them. worries, Barney. I hope you have a good last day at work today. And hope you also have a good start into your weekend. And yeah, definitely take care, dude. Catch you next time. Okay, so I guess I have to take this underground entrance here. Is that right? Ah, never mind. Got one here. Dated letter. Cain Leo Wine. Since the execution of Elder Malarian for treason and subsequent disappearance of his 3 daughters, there hasn't been activity at the late Elderman's estate. Only rats and roaches remain. My men and I have conducted a partial search of the premises, found a great many disturbing signs that indicate our late Elder Malarian was not a man of Christ, but was in fact deeply besotted by the false gods of his deluded forebears. If I could enter the family crypt, I might learn more about Lyrian's blasphemies and motivations, but the way is blocked by a hideous statue, and the location is suffused with a cursed miasma. I dare not enter without a priest. I pray you have more success than I have had myself. Evertson. There we go, the statue, and there we got the 3 opportunities to insert the dagger. Each and every one we got from the 3 different daughters of Valerian.
The dagger I won from the woman in the swamp. It must go here. I have a dagger from the bog lady. It may go here. The blade I took from the Lady of the Crag. It may fit.
Dear God, Basim will have my head for this!
Yeah, better be careful here in this area. Unless you wanna lose your head. Dated letter. Blood-rotted bar of curses down the throat of a treasonous Leo Wine. Thunder and lightning of Funor upon the petty head of pious Edmund. Scourge of Dane spears and the bloated guts of Gelling Ella. That curses on all of you for defying so great a man. Larian Father, Larian King, Larian Divine. We will devour all those who defied him. Reckon Vanilla and... what's her name?
A letter. For me?
For me?
king's fortune, guarded well by his wayward daughters.
Oh, yeah. Force helmet. It's easily my favorite helmet in the game. But yeah, but also means you got most of the Force set now, I think. The only thing left should be the Cloak of Thor. That's one we get from Offred at the end of the game. And of course you also can get Mjolnir Force Hammer, but that's later also in the main story when we get access to the last area in Norway. Yeah, that's all we can get up until this point, I think, of a Force set here. Where was the exit again? Ah, right, this way. Hey there, SD. Welcome in. Yeah, that only lists us with one more wealth opportunity to get over here. Let's have a look. Could I show my graphic setting once? Yeah, definitely can do that. So as you can see, we have an average of 60 FPS here. But also have the game locked at 60 FPS as well. And yeah, when I have adaptive quality off, NTL is saying low, because it's quite the performance like killer. You set it higher, but not really giving you too much of a benefit. Quality that's on high, clutter on very high, so like all the bushes and grasses and stuff. Shadows on medium because it's still quite sharp and isn't too low quality in comparison to the other ones. Clouds definitely on very high because they have much more of a shape and aren't actually that extensive, because unlike Odyssey, they're not a performance killer in this game. In Odyssey, they are the worst performance killer ever for some reason. If you turn them on anything higher than medium, I think, then you lose like 10 to 20 FPS. It's insane. Water to high, reflections on, textures on high, depth of field on but on low, motion blur on because a lot of animations benefit from it, I think. And yeah, that's it. Croissant acquired. Latte ice, you back? Hell yeah, Aura. That sounds delicious. I love iced coffee and croissant. Amazing combo there. Can't you're leaving a lurk on laptop? Going to shop? No worries whatsoever, Carnage. Hope the shopping goes well. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. And yeah, have a good one. The verse Clutch Boy. I hope that helps. I've actually followed the guides on YouTube by PC Gaming Hardware. They do like testing on every single setting and then give you kind of like their results, I guess, on which settings are best left untouched and which you should kind of like modify a little bit. So I can really recommend that channel as well. Okay.
They will attack on sight here.
That's an order member. Oh. That was lucky.
I wish my life had been a carnival of drinking ale and pissing.
It could have been, I'm sure.
No, we have not reached such a point. I used the order to live a life of ale drinking, but the price of my ale was murder. Sad, really.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Would love if Ava would say that there. Come on, dude, that's not my problem. So we killed Gaifo. He was a Palatinos and also a Warden of Wealth called the Ash Spear. Gaifo made an odd fit in the Order. He never cared much for hierarchy and rules. However, he found that by doing the Order's work he earned himself enormous freedom to indulge in meat and debauchery, but freedom nonetheless. Thanks to his fearless combat and true judgment, he attained the rank of Palatinos, whereupon he began to forge links with various groups of bandits and bend them to the Order's will. Another clue for the lie as well. I've concluded the task you gave me, the deeds are done, the body's buried. Will I return to Grandabit Shire very pleased? I stand ready for another. It would be hilarious. Yeah, it really would. Yeah, I don't think I can investigate any of these clues here. Yeah, I'm good. The Daughters of Larion. In 864 CE, a wealthy East Anglian elderman named Larion devised a plan to kill the Mercian king Burgred and install himself on the throne, joining the two kingdoms. It was a foolhardy plan from the start, the scheme complicated by the fact that Larion was old, his wife was dead, and he had no more heirs. Were he to succeed in his violent plot, this dynasty would hardly endure a decade. Darien did, however, have 3 daughters, Regan, Gonru, and Cordelia, all as wise, as beautiful, and as cunning as their father. The elder man loved his daughters with a deep and abiding passion, and they loved him in return. So great was his affection that he wished to bequeath his future kingdom to them in equal portions. In autumn of that year, with assurances from his allies, Darien was poised to strike, but King Edmund of East Anglia discovered the plot before it had hatched. Darien was arrested swiftly and executed for treason. His 3 daughters, fearing they would suffer their father's fate or worse, fled into the fens of East Anglia and disappeared. When they reappeared some years later, however, well, they were miffed. That's actually quite close to where the game is set, right? Like about 10 years later. But you like how the name Lyrian kind of fits delirious, given that when Ava fits his daughters is when under the influence of something that makes him delirious. That's true as well, yeah. I never even thought about that. That's a good point as well here. Of his view here. With, you know, how the trees are kind of like growing together up there. Away. Something I really appreciate about Valhalla's map is a lot of areas feel really handcrafted, you know, not like, okay, here's another fort that looks exactly like the one you already have, you know, seen 1,000 times before. Also, look at all of these quests in Ravensthorpe. Okay, one of them is the Siege of Paris DLC. And we have the river raids. We got Wrath of the Druids. We can talk to Haven. And we also have the Dream Quest. Now this time I actually don't want to do the Dream Quest until I have finished the Oxenford Shire arc, which is where Sigurd is leaving us for quite a while. I want to do it afterwards to kind of like get a better understanding of the ESO timeline, because the same thing is kind of happening to Sigurd, right? When he's being tortured, he gets visions of the past and of, you know, of Tyr, essentially. So I'm gonna do the same for Odin. So there's like a bit of connection, I guess, while he's away. But yeah, let's go back to Ravensthorpe and then we talk to Ivan. Perception. Kidding. Ava Max, welcome back, dude. Power's about 250 now. Very nice. And currently I'm on power level 133, I think. So I'm just a little bit over leveled. The area I've done just now was level 55. 176 hours played. Nice. You already in Winchester? 74 titanium, how so much? Yeah, I don't know what caused it exactly, but there was, I think, a benefit from Ubisoft or something. That at some point of the story gives you like a bunch of resources. I think I got like 3000 leather and iron ore. And also like 70 titanium or something. Maybe it's like a Ubisoft Connect reward or tied to like an event or something. But yeah, it was just like given to me randomly, essentially. Winchester says power 250, you think. The set is secured to a 280. Nice. Always cool to get enemies killed that are like way over your level. It definitely can be. I mean, I'm definitely grateful that I got this titanium, because I don't want to spend too much time grinding and finding resources. But yeah, I wonder where it's from. It didn't happen until the Forgotten Saga patch launched though, so maybe it's in connection to that. But given how long the Valhalla is even just doing the main quests, if they never release a New Game Plus, you would probably keep a save file where Eivor is leveled up to be a certain power level, so that when a new playthrough starts, you can start from the beginning when it gets to the point you saved, then switch to that save. It's definitely fair, dude. Do it that way. You know, so you don't have to worry too much about being like properly leveled for the later main quests. I mean, it's definitely way easier to get the appropriate level in this game, I think. If you just do the main story and like a few mysteries every now and then, but still. But yeah, I would think at the latest at the start of next year we should get a New Game Plus. Like once the last bit of content is released for Valhalla, I think there's like no reason why they shouldn't release the New Game Plus, to be honest. And I think that's what we also are waiting for. I've been buying the Daily 5 from the shop. Do you mean Redder, Max? Yeah, I mean like 2 years since the game launched. Would probably be time, finally. Or New Game Plus, huh?
Greetings.
Then they discontinue everything else and sell the remastered edition. Pretty much. Sounds like Ubisoft.
What do you have today?
Ah, that's what we mean, Max. Fair enough. It's definitely a good idea to, you know, use the shopkeepers for resources like iron or titanium and stuff. But definitely can be a bit annoying. I think if you loot more of a smaller chest in the later areas like Winchester and stuff, then you have also a higher chance of finding titanium. Could be wrong though.
Thank you for your patronage.
I have to go. See you soon.
Go with your gods.
Okay, let's go to Hyven.
Good to see.
That is correct. Is it?
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
Another one? You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. You have done well, but there are more still.
Nice. Now we have the fire strike ability, so we can put our weapons on fire at any time.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Yeah, that's something that actually annoyed me a little bit, Max. Like the fact that you had to always have so much titanium and fabric, which made it really difficult to upgrade everything. Like especially when I done my completionist run, I was just swimming in leather and iron ore at some point, but because I didn't have any titanium, or not enough, I couldn't upgrade a lot of the gear.
Have you seen Wallace?
Sorry, Petra, but not right now.
Eat that wretched hat of yours. Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
I could trade that hat for 2 of your horses.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, even if you do everything,
Randvi, I demand that this
you don't get enough titanium, unfortunately.
Have patience, Rowan. There is a time and a place for such disputes.
Rowan, please! This is pointless and absurd. If you were able to see what I have done with the perfect...
Randvi, I beg you, silence this fool.
Please just wait. Until Eivor comes, we cannot settle this.
Yeah, exactly, Max. It's kind of annoying.
When does Eivor return? When can we settle this?
Especially when I have like a lot of armor on max level.
I can wait. It's no...
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished. Ha! Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Facepalm moment.
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me? Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools. Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude. You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan.
Deck, please. Yeah, no kidding, Eline. Yeah. It's kind of something that, you know, even though Sigurd literally told Deck Eivor is gonna be the leader in my stead when I'm not here, you know, like he's making records, and Deck, you know, kind of like biting himself so much and following Sigurd's, you know, ambitions and whatever Sigurd orders, you know, it's like literally going against it. Or Holger sounds a lot like that voice actor from Origins. He definitely has some similarities for sure. I can see it. Yeah, no kidding. The funniest thing is how the horse is gonna look like when we actually go to the stables.
Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom.
to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovy's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan? As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position.
Local resource, huh? Bleeding pillock? Would argue this if he had cut off someone's hair in their sleep. Yeah, no kidding. Holger would always find a way to make it sound like, you know, he was just being artistic.
I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed...
Are we done with this pissing contest?
As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
A lot of a detail here with by Tyr's blessing. No, kind of like a reference to Sigurd there.
Vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
Market price a bit harsh. Yeah, I mean, that's quite some money he had to pay there. And I mean, Rowan still has his horse, right? I mean, it doesn't have the same value anymore, but... yeah, definitely a bit harsh, I guess. But I guess it's also about... I guess giving him a bit of a lesson, you know. He shouldn't be doing this stuff anymore. Okay, that is a bit of a stretch of the word borrowed. But it does regrow, right? It makes this a victimless crime.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Ealdorman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Rest in peace, Svend.
Hey, my boy. A message has come.
A message? For me? Letter from Wolfhilda.
A letter? For me?
For me? To the esteemed warrior, Eivor of the Ravens. As promised, I've completed my manuscript regarding the peculiar series of incidents we encountered in East Anglia. Encloses a copy for your perusal. As to your request, names and deeds have been changed in the creation of a legend which shall invigorate our nation. Yours in God's name, Mother Wolfhilda, Abbess of Barking.
An inspiring tale. Far more fitting than that terrible day. At least she changed my name. And she got a dragon in. Always with the dragons.
Serenvi, how are you? Yeah, that's gonna come very, very soon. That day in Grandabridgeshire. That fateful day. We also got a letter from Soma. Eivor, you entered my mind today. I was thinking about how I felt when I lost Grandabridge. The anger, the doubt. You helped me reclaim my city, but you did more than that. You helped me reclaim what I had lost in myself. Today, my people in my city, they are stronger than they've ever been. And I am a proud leader once more. Soma. Are you alright, Chewie?
Eivor, if you've a moment to spare...
Yeah, sorry Petra. Not right now. I wanna go to Sven's grave here.
You are the only father I've ever had. I don't know how...
Toby.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Toby, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty, not like in our stories. When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they are ready. Sven wasn't ready, and I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work, as if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you.
You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know you are valued.
I love that dialogue here. You know, how Eivor's inspiring her and really giving her hope, you know, to keep on going. And to continue Sven's work. And you use that as kind of like a way to honor him as well.
I am sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend. You have taught Tovi well. Through her, you live on. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of the gods.
But yeah, there we go. But that's one of your favorite interactions that doesn't have any story relation, but it's such a great moment between someone grieving and another giving them comfort. It really is, you know. And especially, you know, that story about Eivor losing their parents, you know, I think is very powerful. You know, when Eivor's really speaking from experience, you know. But also how someone might have done better or worse, you know, but it doesn't matter because all you can do is really like give your best. And that's it. But yeah, I agree, it's a really, really good scene. Kitty cat. It's crazy how big all of them are. But yeah, guys. This is, I think, for where we're gonna call it today for AC Valhalla. We've done some great progress. Finished with the entirety of East Anglia, basically. At least everything we wanted to do there. Including the 2 DLC missions with Beowulf and Björn the Berserker. I still gotta assign them to my raiding crew, but I guess we can do that next time. Because I think next time I'm also gonna start with river raids and only then go for the next story arc in Oxenfordshire. But yeah, for now, let's go ahead and have a save here. Yeah, there we are. 31 hours played in 22 minutes. It's not too bad overall. I'm happy with that, considering that we definitely take our time still. But as you can see, there's still lots and lots left. So we're gonna be busy for quite a while still. That's a very short. More than happy for the stream. Thank you again so much for coming by with a raid earlier as well. Varys Aura, thank you also for being here. While you have 4 hours left of your workday, I need you to keep going. Alright, for you we're gonna keep streaming for another 5 hours now, Mauler. No sweat. But yeah, Mauler, thank you also for being here, dude. I really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you also everybody else, you know, everyone who has been here also lurking, everyone who's been in chat. Thank you also for all the support today as well. I'm the best, and thank you again so much for gifting 5 subs to the community, to Chilla, Jim, Lucinda, Gigi, and Sean. Thanks also again at the raids, Rod and Max. If you want to check out some more AC content, Rod and Max are currently playing some. Rod is currently doing a playthrough of the AC Chronicles games after he's finished Syndicate with a no damage challenge. And once he finishes the Chronicles games, he's starting the RPG trilogy as well. So that's of course including Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla. have a plan is to finish that until the end of the year. But you can also catch and play other games like Prince of Persia, Tomb Raider, Grand Theft Auto, and lots more. And also check out Max. Max is currently doing a playthrough of Valhalla. He's just been doing a test stream earlier, but yeah, he's quite close to finishing the main game with Winchester. Well, I appreciate you and the good vibes, cheaty bets and great streams. Cheaty bets? I don't know what you're talking about, Mola. I really don't. But thank you, Mola. I really appreciate the kind words, dude. And yeah, thank you so much for being here as well. Really means a lot, and thank you for always, you know, being in here, lurking and entering as well. If that's a very short, more than happy to give you a shout out. Just want to give some extra shoutouts here as well, if you're looking for more streamers to catch in the community. We also got Mexi, who's currently doing a playthrough of AC Liberation. He's also planning on playing through the entire series of AC games. He's also been playing Yakuza Like a Dragon and Deus Ex Human Revolution. And also check out Mola. He's been starting AC3 quite recently this week, and is gonna come back to that on Monday and Tuesday. Playing through that game for the first time ever, back to back as part of the Desmond Saga. And you can also catch him usually on the weekends playing community games like Goose Goose Duck, where you can also join in if you like and be part of the gaming party. So yeah, definitely check out those streams as well, if you haven't before. But yeah, for now though, we're gonna go and raid out. So let's have a look who's online. Ah right, Lucinda's actually doing her 12-hour birthday stream. That's right. Well then, let's go ahead and go over there. Wish her all the best. I think she already had her birthday. Maybe yesterday? I'm not sure. But yeah, she's doing the birthday stream today, so let's have a look how she's doing. Playing some Gwent, the Witcher card game. You guys want to hop along with a raid, feel free to also use these raid emotes here. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening most likely. I want to actually be streaming the Ubisoft Forward event, where there's a lot of AC news to be expected about the future of the series and the new AC games coming up, including AC Mirage with Basim as the main character. So yeah, that's like, when is it actually happening? Like 9 PM Central European time, I think. So yeah, it's gonna be way past my usual streaming time, but yeah, I'm looking forward to see that. And hopefully there's gonna be some, you know, positive news regarding the future of the series, because I could definitely need it. But yeah, until then guys, thanks again everybody for being here, and I will see you all over at Lucinda's. Take care.